Tombstones climbing up the sky to claim the boredom and the whine of the radiator, to freeze the fates that intertwine, unresolved and undefined in this echo chamber. Once you've given up the ghost, just like Lazarus, you'll know there's an operator, some strange passenger inside. To that strange power I'm resigned like an iron anchor. I'm just a ghost in your stereo, the fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. You're just a lost song I wrote, and I'm just a ghost in your stereo. Your heart's a mercenary, but like a dancer on the wire, come the sparks of frayed desire as a fire's carried. I'm just a ghost in your stereo, the fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. You're just a lost song I wrote, and I'm just a ghost in your stereo.
Something else out there, waiting, you know, just for us.
faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunsets, no regrets. First chance, last stand, stuck in the middle, leaving bad guys. No good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Pass the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunsets, no regrets. First chance, last stand, stuck in the middle, leaving bad guys. No good love.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, Gather beneath the undying Crimson Standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the Navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all!
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
Take off your armor, friend of mine. I have no arrows, but I got time. All your sorrow keeps you glued to your seat. But can we get you out of your head and into your feet? And it's not that the rest of us don't have the blues. It's just that some dance partners need a dance partner too. Is that you? Take off your armor, let down your hair. You could sit on your hands, or you can get closer if you dare. And it's not that the rest of us don't have to fight for every bit of love and every bit of light. But tonight is Friday night. Took a lot of money to look the part. Took a lot of pain to tame a heart. Took a lot of years to lose my fear of flying. Took a long time to finally start. Then it took a good day to fall apart. Took a lot of tears to lose my fear of crying. of crying. Change your holiday. Fire, ticking like a time bomb. Fire, burning like a napalm. Fire, waiting at the crossroads. How will you survive? Change your holiday. Took one look to find your mark in it. Took a rogue wave to blow apart. Took a wrong turn to finally find the yearning in the burning. Fire, ticking like a time bomb. Fire, burning like a napalm. Fire, waiting at the crossroads. How will you survive? Fire, ticking like a time bomb. Fire, burning like a napalm. Fire, waiting at the crossroads. How will you survive? Change your holiday. Fire, ticking like a time bomb. Fire, burning like a napalm. Fire, waiting at the crossroads. How will you survive? Fire, ticking like a time bomb. Fire, burning like a napalm. Fire. Take off your armor, friend of mine. I have no arrows, but I got time. All your sorrow keeps you glued to your seat. But can we get you out of your head and into your feet? And it's not that the rest of us don't have the blues. It's just that some dance partners need a dance partner too. Is that you?
Somebody
a lot of money to look the part. Took a lot of pain to tame a heart. Took a lot of years to lose my fear of flying. Took a long time to finally start. Then it took a good day to fall apart.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called Remembrance Ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the 7th Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
take off your armor, let down your hair. You could sit on your hands, you can get closer if you dare. And it's not that the rest of us don't have to fight for every bit of love and every bit of light. But tonight is Friday night. Took a lot of money to look the part. Took a lot of pain to tame a heart. Took a lot of years to lose my fear of flying. Took a long time to finally start. Then it took a good day to fall apart. Took a lot of tears to lose my fear of crying. Of crying. Change your holiday. Fire, ticking like a time bomb. Fire, burning like a neighbor. Fire, waiting at the crossroads. How will you survive? Change your Took one look to find your mark, then it took a rogue wave to blow apart.
herself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
Welcome in! Thank you for your patience, and welcome to what we lovingly call Ghosty After Dark. Hope you guys have been enjoying the game so far. I have been... I feel like I'm going to sneeze, sorry. I am. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's get on back to fucking around with the Sylphs. The Cabbage Patch Fatties. I made so many jokes about them already today. It's not even funny. The jokes probably weren't that funny. Mostly me making salad jokes. Because I have a stupid sense of humor. Alright. Oh, fuck. I can actually turn this light off. I don't need it. Right. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Strange still walking ones. Yes, this one has seen. Still walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. This one likes treasure too. This one likes a lot of treasure. Let's see. Shush! Shush, this one says. Still walking one is scary. Like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. I mean, I guess. Oh, are these outside of town? I need my motorcycle though. I ain't walking all the way. Yeah, probably back over there at the Ethereum. Yep, looks like it. My ass sure was not walking that far now that we've got access to mounts. No, I'm not that far in the game. The mounts that I have on this character are actually carryovers from my mains. Because, like, several of, like... One of my mains is an Ellison named Clockwork. Yeah. And the other one is actually this same character. It's just I made this one for stream. But I have mounts for them that have carried over to this character. So, like, I've got the Fat Moogle, Shadow Wolf, SDS Fenrir, and the Cruise Chaser. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Never is. Never is. When it comes to the Imperials. Let's see. Men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. They were not, ma'am. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Well, we got it. It's just I can't fly it. I meant to grab the motorcycle again. I don't like using this one on just the ground, because then it stays in Gundam mode. I cannot fly right now, so it cannot turn into its airship mode, or cruiser, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But that's fine. It got us from point A to point B in a timely manner. It's all that counts. There we go. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees still walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, still walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Still walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where still ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for still ones, yes? Yes. Dancing One will go look for still ones. Alright, let me get that motorcycle this time. Make sure we got the right one. And this motorcycle is, of course, the motorcycle that Cloud has in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Suspicious boxes. You're in the way. Not so much of you guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This controller. There we go. Okay. I forgot there's a button on the back, and if it's so much as hair trigger turns by just a smidge, it fucks it all up. I'm still learning this controller, it's fairly new. See, I knew you was gonna be in the way, that's why I tried to target and destroy you first. And that's okay. Checking the boxes. Alright. Yeah, I know it's a short distance, but still. Now that we can use mounts, I'm gonna use it. Alrighty. Dancing One is back. This one breathed a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something. Oh, there we go. Dancing One found paper inside the box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do still walking ones know to find them? Is there sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to still walking ones? This one fears for the one's home. But Dancing One has helped this much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. Sure. What is this? High potion? Ether. Give me the high potion. Sometimes I need it. Brotherly love. Komuxio is pining for a wayward friend. A helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones, named Claxio, ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. I mean, you guys look like Cabbage Patch Fairies. I'm pretty sure that any animal that decides to eat y'all would probably spit you back out, because you probably taste like a vegetable. That's my opinion. Unless you run into something vegetarian. There you are. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. If it was that easy, I would happily leave you to your fate of being some critter's salad bar. But unfortunately, for this quest, I'm probably gonna have to follow your little ass. I just can't remember. It's been too long since I did this part. What? Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest. But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Claxio. Helpful One should... Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Claxio. But hurry. Hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. Now... the map shows it. Okay, alright. Okay. We're going this way then. Nope, don't care. Nope, don't care. Dewey, don't want to play with you. This is not the aura you're looking for. What the fuck is that? Ah, that's the spool they were talking about. Right there. Okay. Sir. Excuse me, sir! That's rude as fuck. See, I was just gonna go by, mind my business, but you had to be the shit. And that's what happens. Thank you, have a nice day. There's a tree stump. Oh, okay, I see it. There you are. Alright, you little pain in the ass. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Kamoxio that this one will never be back. Never. Never. Oh. I reckon you will. Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. I don't think that's gonna happen. Be on guard, Dan. These Sylphs have been tempered. Brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrit, these Sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. I'm gonna punch the shit out of some Cabbage Patch Fairies. Alright. I don't remember which one's a healer and which one's a what. Usually I can tell by what they do. So, we're just gonna hit everything. Ooh, fucking use fire. Marble is going so well. Oh god, not a marble. I need you guys to chill so I can go after the marble. You know, because why the fuck not? Thank you. There's something not right about this Marlboro. Ignore it and focus on the Sylphs. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Hurry up, Papa Limo. I can't bear this stench any longer. Yeah, you take care of that thing. I'm over here pounding the shit out of the Sylph. And we can worry about the Marlboro. Ooh. Look, if you're running, that's fine. Alright. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Camuxio, the meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two come to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Camuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. This one who live in Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting this one. See, y'all talk funny and it'd be fucking me up. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, hopeful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Camuxio and friendly ones. Deuces. Oh. Well, I should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Well, I mean, if you got spit up on by a Marlboro, yeah. That couldn't have been very nice. And I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I know I say it like the cigarettes, but that's literally how my brain interprets that. Alright. Motorcycle. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's so quiet over here. Nope, don't care. Right here. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Hopeful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even been kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. A Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones close together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is missing. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes to forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscarin. Buscarin may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscarin, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscarin for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Alright. So first we need to go to the adder's nest. So teleportation. Here we go. Alright. I thought this chick was naked, but she's wearing an outfit. That's a cute outfit. I just wasn't expecting it. Thought she was standing there in her damn underwear. Say, what the fuck, man? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but too much, but a little bit in Gridania, maybe? I expect shit like that in, like, Limsa. Limsa's fucking wild, man. I can actually pull the camera in a little bit. There we go. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elder's gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed servants will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Guiamolco at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. Okay, I think Bent Branch is this way. I'm pretty sure. Like, my directions are not that great, but I'm pretty sure. Now that means shit. I think maybe perhaps. Yep, this was the right way. Alright. I thought I was pretty correct in which way we needed to go. Just I can't always remember everything. I do good to remember anything most of the time. Let's see. I probably need to go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this was the fucking wrong way. Ah, damn it! Hold on. We'll get back up there. There we go. I know exactly where I was going. Piece of fucking cake. Let's do that. Touch this area. Oh, wait. I've already been here. I could have teleported. I didn't know I had touched that one already. See? That's what I'm saying. I never remember shit. A message from Commander Helix, you say. The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Okay. Speak with you, scared. Deceit. Okay, I don't have that one though, and I can actually. Let's leave that up. Oh well. Pull it back up. Here, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot I'd had to have because I had unlocked. Okay. That makes sense. Kinda. I got it. Wait. There we go. Alright. Yay! Ow, my elbow. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of it. I'm not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder seat you seek. Those woodland scamps, sir, all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would suggest to tell two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across this Sylph elder yourself. Maybe. I like that shirt. I keep leveling, but can't quite reach where I need to be. Druther's house rules. Buscarin could use an adventurer to douse a fight brewing at his establishment. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscarin in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. God damn it. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. I mean, that's fair. Always liked a good fight in my bar. That's me. Oh. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? Here, have some water. Ah, no, because teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk-white scum was... no messing with a dusk-white. Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. Fuck off. Thanks for stepping in there, friend. Not that I couldn't handle myself against a bleatin' milksop like that bloke. And I don't want to cause no trouble for Buscarin. You know, having to mop up blood and bits of teeth and the like. Sure, that's why you're on the ground. Poor guy. Nicely done, Dan. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is Duskwhite Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than the brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them, and it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. Goddamn right. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? I do! You are preaching to the choir, my friend. The eponymous proprietor of Buscarin Druthers has need of an able adventurer. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you ain't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Quickrin friend of mine, you see, name of Teteroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I come across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that, got to talking about striking out on his own, he did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lenosia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and come across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of this thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadine fellow named Bainsing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa. He knows everything that comes and goes. I can't English. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. I bet he does. Alright, Hawker's Alley, here we go. What? Hold your horses. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Because I know good and damn well if I leave here without touching this crystal, I'm gonna regret it. So hold your horses. There's a place I need to go, a crystal I need to fondle before we go running back off to Limsa. I think I'm going the wrong way though. Which there's a crystal here too, so I don't really care. Yeah, this was the wrong way. But yeah, I can. This crystal's fine. Which any crystal in a storm. I ain't picky. Just so long as I ain't got to ride an hour back. There we go. Alright, now we go to Limsa. Alright. Hawker's Island. You know what? I can teleport to Hawker's Island. Well, I mean, it's walking distance. Are those cats twins? Oh my god, they're giving come play with us Danny vibes. Oh! Oh, that's creepy as fuck. I like it. Good job. I will admit, I am bad about fucking people watching in Final Fantasy XIV because people have like fucking awesome glams and you have people with the greatest names. Like, there was one time I was running a dungeon with some friends and I think Silver was there too, and we had like a healer named Flaming Hot Cheetos. It was the best thing ever. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. A Quickrin that worked at the Druthers. Aye, ye speak of Tetzerun. Related to the Kokyorun bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Tetzerun up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kokyorun himself. He can be tight of lip, though, I warn ye. Best to take this chicken egg with ye. The little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. I bet. Kokyorun. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kokyorun busy with business. Too busy for blather. Here, have an egg. Chicken egg? Kokyorun love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetzerun. Tetzerun no here no more. Tetzerun leave Limsa. Tetzerun go look for Sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Tetzerun. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg is at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kokyorun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kokyorun. Okie dokie then. Sure. Tetzerun? I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Elport. Might as well head there and see what ye can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When ye arrive, I'd start by asking Adfolk. He's an old hand what knows a great deal about a great many things. Alright. Elport, here we go. This ferry is bound to airport. Are you riding with us? Yep. Let's go. Okay. Tedrune. I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. Oh, I wish y'all'd stop saying the same thing. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Cookquin. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Mimirune's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Okay. Let me fondle a crystal. We're going crystal fondling. Woo. I love it that I looked over and saw that Sunoka is also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I've already touched this crystal. Okay. I keep finding out I've touched crystals I didn't know I touched. Alright. Let's see. I need to go north. Alright. I might raid into Sunoka then. I hadn't raided into Sunoka in a while anyway. But I don't know if he'd want me to play with him. Like, if he is on and is playing on the North America, I can easily switch over to the North America server. But we'll see. I ain't ready to eat right now. Still got another hour. You guys are still stuck with me for another hour. Yay. Okay. Customer, be welcome. No customer? Not come with custom? Bring something for Tetsurune? Did. Tetsurune forget this. Forget it druthers. Tetsurune swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Tetsurune thing. Tetsurune thing. Good be scarin' doing good. Good be scarin'. Good to Tetsurune. Tetsurune miss good be scarin'. That was a lot of shit you just said. That didn't make much sense. Actually use that. Maybe. Let's see. How's my shit? I probably should fix my shit. Is there a shit fixer here? Junkmonger. I don't see a... No, I don't see a fixer. No. There we go. Repair. Fix. My shit. Alright. Character. Oh, okay. Several things I could... I don't like those bracelets, but okay, whatever. Oh, let me fix this. Being that it's the only one I got. But still, never hurts to have a fresh one up there. There we go. Alright. Good be scarin' help Tetsurune. Tetsurune dead without good be scarin'. Must give thanks. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetsurune make Quickrin firewater for Buscarin. Buscarin love firewater. You help Tetsurune make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need coral pup whiskers? Need 3 good coral pup whiskers. Coral pup whiskers, okay. Well then, I guess we'll off to get some coral pup whiskers. That's some swampy ass land. I know that leads up to an area I don't want to go into right now. Whoops. I also know this way leads to what I need. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, I'm glad to see you too. got to train my chocobo soon, so that I will have something with me for occasions such as this. Did that. Alright. I don't need you fuckers, but I need you. Hello. Got that fixes that as a combo yet. That kinda sucks. But hey. What can you do? Three. Yep. And back we go. Away we go. Oh shit, nope. I thought that was shallower than that was, but hey, whatever. Tetsurin make firewater for Buscarin. You bring thingies Tetsurin needed? Yep, there you go. You brought all thingies. Tetsurin make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscarin. Tetsurin start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Alright. There we go. Let's see if that's something that I actually need. It is. Alright. Tetsurin appears to have finished his gift for Buscarin. Tetsurin make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Buscarin. Good firewater for good Buscarin. Tell Buscarin no drink now. Tell him away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetsurin hopes Buscarin happy. Tetsurin gives Buscarin thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buscarin. Tetsurin makes big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscarin. Okay, we need to be able to... Can I swim then? Can I swim across? Wait, are you fucking with me? No, you're not fucking with me. Okay. Shit, yeah. I did not know I could swim across here. Okay. Fuck yeah, we'll take it. Why did I not know you could swim in here? That's crazy. But I definitely want to be able to touch the Etheria here. Because I don't think I have it, and we need it. Wanderer's Palace. Oh. I can see the Etheria. Let's see if I can swim a little faster now. This is crazy. I knew I could fly across here later, but I never knew you could fucking swim this place. Okay, I'm fixing to be in an area where I can actually fucking stand up. Crazy. Hmm? Oh shit! Not run. Time to run. Time to run. Oh my god, these things are 30. I am 29. Oh, fuck. 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 Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, you go after that. I just want to touch a fucking crystal, that's all. I just want to save myself a trip later. Hi. Uh-huh. Alright. Crystal touching at its best. That's all I wanted to do. Alright. We can teleport. Let's see. 1 to 2. Yeah, I got it. Alright. Whew! I thought my ass was gonna die. You guys excuse me for just a second. God damn it. I'll be right back.
Take off your armor, friend of mine. I have no arrows, but I got time. All your sorrow keeps you glued to your seat. Can we get you out of your head and into your feet? And it's not that the rest of us don't have the blues. It's just that some dance partners need a dance partner too. Is that you? Take off your armor, let down your hair. You could sit on your hands, or you can get closer if you dare. And it's not that the rest of us don't have to fight for every bit of love and every bit of light. But tonight is Friday night.
Okay, we're back. Let's see. Get my motorcycle out. And just go back. And it's not so bad if you just get, like, it don't matter which crystal in an area, just grab a fucking crystal. Make some of these travels a little bit faster. Some places have to, some places don't. These fucking birds are on my ass. They can suck it. I like how you two are just standing outside the bar. You guys are helpful. Thank you. Glad you guys come to stand guard or whatever the fuck you call yourselves doing. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tataroon belongings to him. What's this? For me? Mm-hmm. Quick one, firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old he, I. Oh, bloody hells, who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. I would love to, but the game never mentions it again. There we go. Let's see. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Ah, fuck nuggets. I'm stuck with these gloves for a little bit. Alright. if Buscarin had his druthers, he'd have an adventurer with whom to share talk of Sylphs. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but not near no lands of their own. No, this is a place near to here, a place we've never known a Sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, more than like the missing Sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Will do. I wish you was near a fucking crystal so I could change these gloves because they don't fucking match, but hey, whatever. It's not like we're particularly worried about how we look, says the man who's always worried about how he particularly looks. In game, not in real life. I don't give a fuck. The world's worst to just pull shit out of the closet. Ooh, I was on there. There we go. Oh, okay. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to knock the mic. Alright. Oh, yep. Figured you wanted to fight. What I need to also do is get me a pair of the Emperor's new, I think it's Knuckles. I think that's what makes the weapon disappear. Because I don't particularly care for these brass knuckle weapons that you get early on in the game. I do like when you get the Tompas and shit, because those are kind of cool looking. To me, anyway. But that's me. Well then, we're down. What else we got? Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. You ain't gonna let a dude walk by without having to try to grab him with your tentacles? This is not a hentai, sir. And I need you to stop. Oop, ran into that. I'm trying to. And it happens. I see it. Fucking hell. What do you want? A fist to the face. I can give you that. There you go. Bye-bye. Nothing here either, I bet. Right? Nope. There's something this way. Okay. I thought dude just sort of chillaxing. I see it. Well, hello. Fuck. Yep. Bye. I don't want to have to walk. I am being lazy as shit and do not want to walk. I will take the motorcycle back. don't even know why I got that thing up. How much is my phone on? 19%? I don't need it. Hold on just a second. Let's turn this off. And put the phone on charger. There we go. Before it dies completely on me. For some reason, Dusty Tools has fucking abandoned me. Oh. So, was there aught to be found in the wood? Why did you come to Garleans? In this part of the Twelveswood? First Sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place. It cannot be more mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the Sylphs, tracking them by giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whaler spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand, and when the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. You may be on to something there. You know what? Before I end up wearing all ugly attire, I'm not putting that on until I get somewhere. Nuvio Rich. Reich? Rich? I don't know. Buscarin has more work for a willing adventurer. Cool. I'm glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentus. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Dan. And if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. I don't mind doing a little... What's it called now? I used to have a word for it. Now I can't think of it. Oh, there goes my brain again. I'll think of it in a minute. You know, when it don't matter. Let's see, somewhere in this area, huh? There you are. Hello. Can you not see I am on patrol? Begone. If you have business with whalers, take it up to the barracks. No, I have business with you. I need you to come back. Sir. Sir. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Hyde? Oh, there you are. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can you not see? I am busy talking to this guy who may be a traitor. He is a traitor. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You? What did you? How long have you? Help! 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 please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurisis. I'm under attack. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Hello, fists. Whoops, I drew that thing too. My bad. How you doing? Why are you being a pain in my ass? It don't matter. You're done. Alright. Hi, I'm back. How? How did you... You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. You just appeared. I thought you were working with the Garland. Yeah, okay. How many fucking aura do you see working for the fucking Empire? As long as I've played this game, I have not noticed one fucking aura working for the fucking Garleans. And maybe I just hadn't noticed, but I'm pretty sure I've never seen an aura working for the Garleans. Whoops. I don't like you guys. You guys are almost as bad as the Dyramites. Whoops. That's saying something. Alright. You are around here somewhere. Probably up on the hill. No, here you are. Hi! Why are you ducked down? I'm not gonna hit you hard. Okay, I'm probably gonna hit you hard. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. And you're gonna laugh about it? Wow, you are a fucker. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had me cornered? It is not I who is cornered. Garleans, I've brought the aura, bastard. Hey. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? Ah... In the immortal words of Bruce Campbell as Ash, just me, baby. Just me. You would need a veritable mountain of guilt to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power. Or of making it. Or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. Yeah, okay. Bring it on, fucker. So that's the way it is. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a featherbed in Garlemald, did you? You there, Aura. You stand here at old Buse's wish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Cool. Hey, don't run past me. Get in here. You mean to stand against the... Oh, I ain't worried about it. Ooh. You're gonna make this very easy, aren't you? You're gonna be a pain in the... Uh-oh. Where? Oh, I see you. I don't have my... Run real quick. Ooh. Okay. You need to go down first. You are a magic user. Bye-bye. You're a dragoon. Bye-bye. You're not as much of a threat, but... Tank the floor for me, will you? You, though, you do arrows. You are a threat. You're a tank. Tank this shit. It's crazy. How? Why? You scum have no allegiances! All the fucking bad guys in the area are like, nah, hell no. If the barkeep asked us to protect this place, we're gonna do it. Everybody comes together to protect their favorite bar. I love it. Oh. Whoops. Alright. Now I'm gonna need you to say, is there anybody else? Oh, wait, there's one. No. Alright. Now for Laurentis. Come here, you shit. How has it come to this? Because you fucked with a bar. Oh. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side? They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well, Buscarin. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? You are a shithead. I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I'll go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscarin. Tell him Laurentis, the fool, says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eye. Oh, you so full of shit. Where the fuck on? I feel like you've taught me the error of my way. Fuck off with that shit. I am dumb, but I am not that kind of dumb. Hey, glad you two lend a hand. I'm glad you two are standing out here just staring at nothing, because, you know, you're protecting the bar. Good work. Glad you are here. Helpful, as always. Laurentis confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adders. Seems he marched straight to the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Hold on. No, I'm not a bard. I don't have a tiny violin. Damn it! See, I need to become a bard so I can have a tiny violin. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference. That it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow men, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth. Excuse me. That those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Yeah? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Dan. The Sylph Elder's been found. Cool. Buscarin has reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder. Oh, now you two deign to join. Okay. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yeah, okay, that matters. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Walls of Totorak here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chocoboos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried. So very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering the bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Ah, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Yida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Dan, go to the Thousand Malls of Totorak and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rests upon your success. Huh? No fucking, pressure or anything. Go do this shit so we don't have to. Yeah, sure, okay, whatever. Alright, what, a motorcycle? Hold on just a second, yeah. Just lit up for some reason, I don't know. Alright, let's go. I need to go around this way anyway. Probably gonna have to drive in the water. Unless there's something there. Oh. Hi, fishy. Fishies. Alright, okay. No, ain't got time for your ass. Ain't got time. Fuck. Oh, you poisoned me, you shits. Alright. I guess I got time. Y'all wanted to be fuckers. Poison somebody. I got more than enough time. I'm fucking petty like that, y'all don't know. There. See? If y'all had left me alone. By order of the Elder Seer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Malls of Totorak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside? And you're sure of this? How the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a pure blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray, assemble a rescue party, and enter as soon as you are ready. Will do. Okay. Let's see. Yep, we're going in with NPCs. That looks good to me. Let's go. crazy. I need to glamour over those fucking gloves next time I get a chance to. They're functional for now, I reckon. I wonder new party members are new to this duty. I wonder who that could be. Understate note. First Spear Rydell. Totarak Expedition Note 1. Dangerous fauna encountered upon entering cave. Culling as permission parameters. Expect to encounter more as we press deeper. Okay. Ah! What the fuck? Oh. I didn't notice I'd hit that. Something. I thought there was something spitting shit at us. You asshole. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp into the mic like that. That probably come out a lot louder than I thought it did. I'm so sorry. Alright. I hate it when you do that. 6 and 6. Sir, could you aggro this shit? But you got it. You got it. I miss my old rotation. And yes, Amazon over here. Or if you're watching this later. I know. Let's have a rotation. We do have a rotation. It's just, it's odd. It's odd. I should have started hitting that one with the tanks hitting, which would probably be the smarter thing to do, and would probably be smarter things to do in future dungeons. But let's face it, I usually end up hitting the wrong one first. Alright. I hadn't seen any treasure. No. Okay. Yeah, I think I have. But it never hurts to look. Big castle, big treasure, and all that shit. Ow! Something hit me hard. I need y'all to not. The rudeness. Look, our first boss. Alright. Keep forgetting to hit that one button. because I'm not used to having to hit it because later it like automatically fills up. So I guess I should kind of like enter it into some sort of rotation this early on in the game. It's just, like I said, it's hard for me to remember it because it's not one that I have to hit later on. It will be useful, so... Fade it out. Oh, you were easy enough. And we leveled up. And we— oh look, we have another job thing. We ain't even finished the last job thing. What's in here? Treasure? No, just a dungeon. Okay. Fine. Ooh. But too far away. First Spear Rydell. Tozarak Expedition Notes 2. Engaged with sizable fiend. Succeeded in exterminating, but casualties mounting. Must consider turning back if situation worsens. Aw, y'all are pussies. Oh, sure, you run off when I stop to scratch my head. Okay, fine. Treasure. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's do business again sometime. Ooh, it's leafy and pretty here. Prison pudding. That sounds awful. Oh, would you like some prison pudding? No, I don't. Not any. Thank you. Huh? Treasure chest. Come on. You couldn't even let me enjoy a moment with the treasure. You had to be a shit. Oh. Why are you here? I need you to move. You are blocking our way. Thank you. Treasure? Treasure. No treasure. Okay. Shrooms! some treasure. Brienne's breeches. Okay. Stole somebody's fucking pants. Why did you skip over this one? Oh, tank. Come on now. And of course I'm going to nag at you because you're an AI tank. So I don't feel one bit sad for nagging at you. Or saying, what the fuck, tank. Oop, okay, we got it. Next boss fight. Oh, you have that. These little guys. You have babies. Babies are dead. I'm trying to save that limit break for the last boss, knowing good and well that when we get to the last boss, it'll take it forever to fill up and we'll probably not need it. But if I see at the last boss that it isn't going to fill up in time, I'll use only half of it. Which is usually that Buster Sword thing. Oop, treasure. Yeah. Anything in here? No. What about here? Nope, not in here either. Okay then. Well, that's fine, I guess. What did you? Oh, okay, you focused on this thing. Whoops. There. You gonna hit next? This? Okay. There's 3. Alright. Really? Alright. Let's go with that one then. Dad. What are you hitting? Are you hitting that? Hit that then. Treasure. Something I didn't need because I'm not a summoner. But hey, later on with containers I can sell it. What are you hitting? I'm hitting that one. Alright. Prisoner's Delight. Why? Were they getting high? That's the only reason that I would know that this thing was called a Delight. Sometimes you got, I guess. Go after that one. I'm the tank. I'm just here to follow around and beat the shit out of things. I really can't tell what he's trying to hit now. So I'm gonna hit this one. We keep going, we're almost there. Oh, shit, we're there. Ew, it sounds gross. I'm feeling it's fixing to get gross. What the fuck?
Darkness.
Echo headache. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. Lahabrea, go fuck yourself. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding, an intriguing power, the echo, I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
It saves me some reading anyway. Thanks.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true god.
Pain in the ass. Lahabrea, we like to call you. Let's see. Horrible father. Weird ass husband. Yeah, you're well known. Thank you. You're a dick.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing.
Yay?
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
I'm fixing to be bringer of these hens.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo.
Yeah, that shit gives me a headache, but hey.
Yes. Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
Yeah, thanks, Heidelin.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
I like how sure you are, Lopra. Oh no, you're going to attack me with a giant-ass bog. Ugh. Alright. Oh no, I brought up the map. Hold on, wait. I hit a wrong button. Alright, now we're good. Oops. There's ads where. Oh, hi. Didn't notice you there. Let's see if I can get rid of you. Alright, there's another one somewhere. Right there. Probably need to pull the camera out so I can see them all good. Actually, that's the only one. Alright. We're good. There's this thing and it's. Ay! Don't look at me. Where? Oh, look, mine. Oh. Gary. Oh, good squish squish. I could go for one film. Oh, God. How you doing tonight, Carrot? Give me a second and I'll give you a shout out. I'll kill this thing. It's been so quiet, I wasn't really paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. Glad you come in, though. I'm just going to do this and get done with you. There we go. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Meet Carrot Claret, the chaos-loving variety streamer, from battling thorn bushes to crafting with diamond art. They're on a wild road to 500 followers. Lego and puzzles by day, gaming by night, whether it's Dragon's Dogma or Pokemon card sorting. Carrot streams are a mix of laughter, creativity, and just a pinch of coffee-fueled mayhem. Join the chill vibes and a daily dose of radiation, building. Oh my god, not radiation. Have you been, Carrot? How's the moving been going? We missed you. Oh. Let me get this treasure on turn so I can really see the chat on the desktop. Because I like to put the phone on charger. I am dead. I bet you are. I know you're tired, man. But we really did miss you. But yeah, totally. You probably need to get some rest. Oh, that's gross. But 100% moved. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, after that, definitely get some rest. Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Yo. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of little solace. Oh great, echo headache. Still a ton of unpacking and such, but all in one place. Well, that's good, at least. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note in Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search parameters be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a Sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the Sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead in one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We're so close to completion. I can fair taste it. But at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our effort will bear fruit in due time. What is it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it means bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? And that alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Insert evil laugh here. I don't know why you just don't fucking kiss the guy. Those walking ones did for Notia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that others taken ones will suffer. Okay, y'all make it hard to talk. This one fears that ones taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Norexia. Do not pass judgment so hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. And echo headache, thank you! Does walking one feel unwell? Walking one has echo headaches, and they suck. Instead of being able to see the future, we see the past. You know, that kind of shit. Who's kissing who? There are two characters in this game. One's name is Sid, one's name is Nero. Sid is on your side, or the good guy side. Nero is on the bad guy side. But I swear, Nero just wants to get into fucking Sid's pants. He is so much notice me senpai, it's not even funny. Like, there's even a dungeon run later called Prey, where the dude basically goes on and on and on and on about how he's better than Sid and all of this. And I'm like, I wish you two fuckers would just kiss and get it fucking over with. This one would know what brings Walking One to this place. I'm looking for your ass. Came to this one's rescue at Nerexia's bidding. Then this one owes Walking One a debt of gratitude. Walking One has questions about Lord Ramu. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When Walking One is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. These ones never speak properly, that is why I get tongue-tied. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany Walking One outside. Gotta love the Cabbage Patch Fairies. Alright. Get my motorcycle. I'm not walking. Well, Walking One has become Riding One because Walking One is fucking lazy and does not want to walk. Ugh. Is it in here I'm supposed to? Yeah. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before all else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of quick-run firewater. I wish. Alright, what have we got here? I can use that, thank you. A simple gift. Buscarin has something he wants delivered to the Sylphs. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azima Rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridania and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Okie dokie then. To the Hawthorne Hut. Why are you crying, Carrot? What's wrong? Are you that tired you've been brought to tears? I need to fix my shit. Where is Mender? Right there. Fix my shit. There we go. Alright. Let's see. We have new stuff. Put on new stuff. Oh my god, that's horrible. There we go. Woo! That was disasterifically horrible. Uh-oh. Let me switch that out. Hello. There we go. Had to switch earbuds. That one was trying to die on me. Alright. not here to play with giant bugs, but thanks. A gift from Walking One Buscarin. A gift for these ones? Yep, here we go. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscarin and Venturing One are very kind, and know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. BFFs! With you, I'll put this all in a minute. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. This one is pleased to see Walking One once again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Well, you two fuckers decided to show up again. Ah, there you are, Dan. We were just been wondering... Ugh. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Yeah, no thanks to you two. Ah, the walking ones who aided Marexia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventure, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, this one's decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. Oh, Sunoco, welcome in! I didn't even hear you guys, hold on. Welcome in, Raiders! It's very nice of you guys to join us. I saw that you guys were also playing Final Fantasy. How was that going? Let me give Sunoco a shout out. Alright. Chibi Sunoco, the fox dog gamer extraordinaire, is on a quest through virtual realms. From nightly adventures in Kingdom Come to farm life distractions, they've been juggling Final Fantasy XIV quests with tower climbs in Jusant. Expect mature vibes, no spoilers, and plenty of what the dog doing moments as they tackle new games and old favorites with a side of backseating prevention. Vahaya's sadly raiding and running got work early in the morning. Okay, also am progressing finally through Endwalker's story. Oh no. Well, hey, if you need help through Endwalker and you are on any of the servers close to Siren, I do not mind helping, and I'm sure Soraya, aka Silver, does not mind helping either. But yeah, you go ahead, raid and run, do what you gotta do, and we will talk later. Thank you so much for raiding into us, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, we are just... Well, I guess I'll hang around a little longer. It was getting to be kind of late, but I can hang around a bit longer. To new people, my name is Clockwork Ghosty. I am a PNG tuber, as you see. We play a lot of fantasy games. We play a lot of RPGs. We play a lot of horror games. Am on Primal Leviathan, but I don't mind traveling data centers and whatnot. Okay, well, we don't either. Yeah, anytime you're on and you won't help, just let us know. Given that it's one that it will allow me to. Right, I mean, we can get there. We've been on Leviathan before. And my beloved Ghosty. Yes, I am Silver's beloved Ghosty. But yeah, sorry about that. We do not mind at all, Sunoco, helping you out through Endwalker. It can be a slog, trust me. The beginning of Endwalker is so... Ugh. I get it. But yeah, we'll help. Just let us know when you're on. I'm on a lot of the times now since I have no day job. Except I am a caregiver, so sometimes that takes me away from the computer. A lot more times than I care to notice. And yeah. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed Sunoka's stuff. Though at some point, it's quite possible I'll be playing some Final Fantasy 11 here and there as some friends, depending on how things go with that. No problem. I don't have 11. I actually skipped 11. My Final Fantasy knowledge started at 7. I played 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then I skipped 11, 12, 13. But I've also played, like, 5 and 6 also, so... I know Miyoko wouldn't mind helping out too. Yeah, Miyoko wouldn't mind helping out. Yeah, you totally. Anytime. There is a whole bunch of us that do not mind, like, jumping in to help with some 14. Shit, I practically live on 14 now. But yeah. Hop back over here now. I'm so sorry I didn't notice you coming in. Like, I had turned my cell phone off and was just had my desktop on and would glance over at it from time to time. Been playing on a private server for 11 Horizon, which is actually a very popular private server. Like I said, 11's not one that I have tried. I might have to give it a try sometime, but I doubt I would be able to play more than a free sub to that, since I do pay a sub for 14. But I wouldn't mind, like, giving it a free trial try and seeing how the gameplay is and some of the story and all. Don't mind at all. But yeah, most of my time is dedicated to... No worries! Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, Sunoka, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you rest well, hope you have a good night, hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. And I was babbling, I am so sorry. Like I said, private server, which means it be free to play on. Oh, okay, yeah. I will have to check that out then. Yeah, totally. I wouldn't mind at all. I like to try new things all the time. Just send me, message me in Discord about it, and we'll talk some later when you ain't gotta go to bed. But go to bed! Get some rest. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to Totorak. Would this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Ugh. 'Cause you should be. Elder Frixio, we came to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. I'm still carrying that shit around? This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence has occasioned a great alarm. But it's not as if Gridanias dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Khan Asina. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear the touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primals, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. We have an incoming ad break in a few seconds, and I think it'll last for 3 minutes. I think what I'm going to do is BRB while that ad break is going, and I'll be right back.
Take off your armor, friend of mine. I have no arrows, but I got time. All your sorrow keeps you glued to your seat. Can we get you out of your head and into your feet? And it's not that the rest of us don't have the blues. It's just that some dance partners need a dance partner too. Is that you? Take off your armor, let down your hair. You could sit on your hands, or you could get closer if you dare. And it's not that the rest of us don't have to fight for every bit of love and every bit of light. But tonight is Friday night.
Alright. We're back. Sorry, I just wanted to let it go till the ad was at least done. Alright. By way of addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question, in case the Sylphs, from whose influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Yida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of this one. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Khan Esina. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sylph Elder is very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Is that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Children, please. This is why I can't take you anywhere. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Okay. Please, wait, Walking One Dan. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of this one's trust. Thank you. We'll just add it to our collection. Legasp. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Huh? Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Yep. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. This one's homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. You're gonna have me travel somewhere. Alright. Let's bring out the motorcycle. Okay, and look out. There it is. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Yep, if you leave them alone, if you don't walk past them, if you don't touch them, if you don't look at them funny, yeah, they're fine. Completely and totally fine. Oops. I'm gonna have to go back and watch Sunoka's VOD, because I'm kind of curious as what kind of race he is. But my thinking is, if it's anything like Soraya choosing cat because it was the closest to fox, that he will probably also be a cat. That's just my thinking. I will check his VOD. Ah, if it isn't Dan. How went the meeting with the Sylphs? Here's this. A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You've done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridania, I give you my thanks. You're welcome. Back from the woo. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempered process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Menphilia. Speaking of... Hello? Hello, Dan? Can you hear me? It is I, Menphilia. Yida and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with a tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet, the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. If you knew how tired I've got to fucking hearing that shit, I would appraise you of the present situation in person. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Ugh. I'm glad y'all gave tickets this time. Alright. Let's see. Inventory. There we go. That'd be a pain in the ass to have to travel to Horizon and go all the way. Which I've got the motorcycle now, so at least we have mounts. It wouldn't be as much of a hassle now as it would be when we were just walking, but still. Why can't you just tell me over the link, Pearl, what you want me to know? Why do I have to come back and look at you? Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer. Welcome back, Dan. Lady Menphilia awaits you within the Solar. Please enter at your leisure. I normally do. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough, Thancred is sparing no effort. There are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us all. Or still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldessian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act, right? He's like 17. This child is in adult business. I'm just gonna smile and keep walking. Don't say hi, kiss my ass, or go to hell or nothing. Okay. It is good to see you again, Dan. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike remove from the list. You done said that. So who's next? The Sahagin? Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices. For a time, at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Justola says. Unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we're left with... Garuda. Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixal, who live near Gridania. This is what I meant. So many mounds to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. My English left me there for a minute. I'm sorry. She's not wrong, though. Where in the world are you, Chief? I know. But one step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Thanks, I guess. Is there something else, Dan? Not that I know of. Okay, something he knows of, but I don't. Beg pardon? Oh, okay. A man named La Habrea sporting a red mask and robed in black, 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to Tataru! It's a Cabbage Patch Fairy. Chill. A Sylph? In Fenelon? At long last, this one finds walking one Dan. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder one Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Norexia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Norexia. Poor Tataru. Or Tataru, excuse me. I'm bad about calling her Tataru. Why are y'all making me run all the way back? Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged in the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Dan, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Shadows of darkness. Okay. We are going to stop here for the night. I do thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. Let me give out our side effects, as we like to call them. Go to our Just Talking page. So, thank you guys for joining us tonight here on Clockwork Ghosty. Please tune in tomorrow night to Shy Guys Entertainment on Kick. Let's see. Baby, if you want to go ahead, if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, but go ahead and start doing shoutouts. I'm going to get Shy Guys Entertainment's Kick address and put it up there. They used to be here on Twitch, but they switched over to Kick. So be sure to tune into them. There we go. They do, now I think they're doing a short mini-series featuring Suda playing adventure games and other sorts of games. But most Mondays they do WWE 2K23 with characters made by the community for the community, usually beating the shit out of the community. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of trash talking. We're all trying to win belts. And just a lot of fun and, you know, a great community to be a part of. So you guys, please check them out. Then on Tuesday nights, we will be back. This Tuesday night, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, or continuing Baldur's Gate 3. Now, talking about our own channel, next month, we're going to start a thing where I'm going to try to finish all the games that I have started recently, starting with Tales of Symphonia. So next month, it'll be, Road to Dawntrail on Sundays, and Tales of Symphonia on Tuesdays. But Wednesday nights go back to Shy Guys Entertainment, where they play 2 fighting games on Wednesday nights. I'm not sure which fighting games they're doing this week, but definitely tune into that. It's a lot of fun. Sometimes they even let the community join in if it's a fighting game that people have. Thursday nights. I see Silver's not here, so I'm gonna have to do this. Thursday nights, tune in to Cosmically Incognito. Let's see. There we go. Let's see if it pops up. Yep. Blast off with Cosmically Incognito, the galaxy's coolest blurred from battling with a ghost gun in Control to celebrating a work-free weekend. This stream is all about chill vibes and out-of-this-world gaming. Join the safe space where 90s nostalgia meets Pokemon fun and 420 friendliness. Hashtag Black Excellence, hashtag Depression Awareness, hashtag Community Love. Then, on Fridays during the morning, tune into Tyrant Kane. I'm sorry. It's like, there we go. Join the Bros Squad with Tyrant Kane, the master of smackdowns and salty quips. They're all about the fighting game life, but don't be surprised if they throw a single-player curveball. Tune in for their Friday morning Smackdown sessions where Street Fighter VI skills are in full display. Ready to support and get in with the action? They're ready for you. So definitely tune into him. It's a lot of fun watching him. He has other people from the Shy Guys entertainment community joining him. So there's usually a lot of smack talk and just a lot of fun. Then Friday evenings, Saturday evenings, and Sunday evenings before I go on, tune into Natty 016. She is a wonderful horror game player. Like, she's the horror game player I strive to be. Get ready to dive into the depths of terror with Natty 016. They're the queen of Scream streams, specializing in survival horror that'll have you on the edge of your seat. Whether they're exploring the Dark Pictures anthology or another spooky title, you can bet there'll be chills, thrills, and maybe even some unexpected kills. Tune in if you dare and join the Scream team. And then, of course, then we're after them Sunday nights. Like I said, next Sunday night, it'll continue to be Road to Dawntrail, where we'll be continuing through a Realm Reborn, or ARR, however you want to say that. But yeah, so like I said, next month is trying to catch up with all the games we have started, starting out with Tales of Symphonia, because it will be the 1-year anniversary of us actually starting Tales of Symphonia. We will get through it. But thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. Let me find us somebody to raid into... Oh, wait. I'm forgetting people. See, this is why I need people here to help me. During the day... I'm not sure if Carrot will be streaming tomorrow since he did just move, but during the day, tune into Carrot Cleric. They are a cozy streamer, and it's always good to have them playing... either if you're watching and interacting or just lurking and listening while you're at work or doing other things. Meet Carrot Cleric, the chaos-loving variety streamer. From battling thorn bushes to crafting with diamond art, they're on the wild road to 500 followers. Lego and puzzles all by day, gaming by night. Whether it's Dragon's Dogma or Pokemon card sorting. Carrot streams are a mix of laughter, creativity, and just a pinch of coffee-fueled mayhem. Join the chill vibes and a daily dose of radiation. Building. Then, on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays evening kind of type, like not the Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, evening type, tune into Rabbit of Moon. Hop into a world of yarn and gaming with Rabbit of Moon. From crocheting cozy collars and granny squares to crafting full-on cosplay dresses. They're the nerdy crafters that's got your back. When not knee-deep in yarn, they've venturing through Final Fantasy XIV's Dawntrail or tending Stardew Valley's bountiful lands. Join for a mix of creativity and gaming shenanigans. They are also doing a Road to Dawntrail. That's probably why they said they were playing through Dawntrail. They're not yet, but they are also on the Road to Dawntrail. Then, Moki has no set time exactly, but please, you guys, tune in to Moki Doki Loki. I think I got that right. Yep. After a deep slumber, Moki Doki Loki's back as a dragon mermaid with a passion for Pokemon. They've been on a Pokedex quest in Scarlet Violet, chilling through raids and cozy Stardew days. From Meganium Mayhem to comfy streams, they're all about the no backseat gaming life. Join the reemergence for games, oddities, and plenty of snacks. #ENVTuber, #playthrough. But yes, there's always somebody to watch in the community, and everybody is a lot of fun to be around. So, yeah. Alright. So, let me find us somebody to raid into. Let's see. Go ahead and put us on our ending screen. And I think if we want to stick with Final Fantasy... I only see one man for the job. Do y'all feel like some music? Because we have one of the Final Fantasy DJs up and going. The Makote Cat Uncouth Swage. Let's go say hi to him. He's a great guy. Let me give him a shout out. Let's see if it'll give it. Yep. Swage, the cage rhyming producer who's also a Final Fantasy XIV maestro. From birthday bashes to kawaii cuties, they're spinning tracks and slaying primals with the Swage Nation. Whether it's a double or nothing gamble or retro vibe, Swage brings the beats to Eorzea. Celebrate with them or get your groove on at the Church of EXO. Hashtag DJ Gaming Hype. Thank you guys for joining me, and I hope you guys will join me again Tuesday night. We will be back with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm glad you guys joined me. Have a great night. See you next time.